back to Zenless Zone 0 for today. Last time we left off, we completed the first chapter of Season 2, or first episode, or however you want to say it. I have no idea, right? Yeah, we completed, yeah, okay, we completed Chapter 1. Oh, I haven't unlocked this yet, but I'm pretty sure that unlocks through this thing over here, which I am working on. I'm at level 10 right now. I'm just waiting for stuff to finish up so I can get to level 11 and then, you know, move up the level slowly. But yeah, we are doing the next part of the story quest today. I haven't... What buttons am I pressing? Oh, hold on. There we go. I have no idea what happened there, but yeah. Oh. I do have my room's door open right now due to the fact that it is currently, temperature check, 86 degrees outside. Mind you, it's 11 in the morning right now. Correction, 11:30 in the morning. Huh? Guh. I don't trust that for a fucking second. Sorry, I was talking about like a fucking article was pulled up on my phone somehow about how like there's a limited edition, limited time version for like combat, like campaign involved or whatever. I don't trust that for a second. That's a scam. Anyways, yeah. Let's continue onwards. I'll talk about my thoughts later down the road. Oh, Wise, it's you. Yeah, what are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I wanted to discuss. Yeah? What is it?
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Oh. A banquet. Banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
Have you guys never been to a banquet before? Is that why?
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does the security investigation have to do with Tops?
Well, what does the safety inspection
I don't
have
know.
to do with the
I can't
banquet?
speak.
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunquei Summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why is that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
Yeah, I don't think any one of us are exactly big shots at Yunquei Summit exactly just yet. At least this very moment. So like, just like free, relative like. No, it won't be like a huge like if it was like, fuck, brain can't work. If it was like a Shifu showed up or whatever, then like it'd draw a lot more attention and stuff like that. But if it's like 3 of us or whatever, it's gonna be like, oh, okay, well, they're showing up, but like it's not really, you know, the big important people or whatever. We could probably get away with this.
He already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, we get someone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Senior Fufu. I forgot about Fufu.
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Oh, so it's literally just the three
I
of
didn't
us.
expect the academic standards at Yunquay Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
Yeah, it also gives us more information.
I
agree.
Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
Yeah, it won't hurt to get more information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do poor Salumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Why is the Porcelain banquet set for tomorrow night at a banquet hall and it's like on the second floor of the Chosun? Let's meet up in front of Chosun. Is that how you say it? I might be butchering this. Chapter 2: The impending crash of what? That's not good. The impending crash. The next day, I have to take care of some personal matters. Evening arrives.
Belle
What
and
personal matters
Senior
I
Ying
tend
must
to
have
do?
gone to Yamcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
Why is there a child unattended on the streets? I don't have a gun, so I'm gonna point the gun at the child's head. I would have done so if I had a gun. Why, you should hear sweet time gate here. Senior Yunha and I are starving. It's not even mealtime yet. I'm already hungry? This is a premium... is that tangerine peel? Tangerine peel? Is that... I hope that's the correct food I'm saying. The other day I couldn't help but splurge on a pinch pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. Okay. What's up with you two? Hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let Porcelain off easy, right? Fair enough. Why is everything more pixelated now? I can count the pixels on the screen right now. What the hell happened? The dialogue box isn't pixelated, but the game's, like, all the stuff in screen looks pixelated. What happened? Why did my resolution go down for everything else? We're going to esteemed guests of the Porcelain Mix, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright. Yeah. You're the right of the banquet hall on the second floor. Oh. Oh, so many people. It looks like security inspection is it's a pretty big deal. Oh, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you've got a point. Even without the exalted SCSI trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelain Looks regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Hey, since Damien sent us an invitation, just go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, well, as I handle it, just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Alright, let's go. Damien's over there. Do I recognize anyone else here? No. It's so jarring to see just like an actual panda just next to everyone else. Hey, Damien. Oh, thank God.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Yeah, sure. She trusted us that head. Yeah, totally.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Intently, I got teasingly asked.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the safety inspection, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise. with the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porsalumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed, to be honest with you both. Although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
He's climbing the corporate ladder. Good, I guess?
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh?
Oh, how so?
Why is that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
The woman in green hair has a lot higher resolution than anyone else in this room. I just want to point that out. That's probably someone important.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
I told you she was someone important.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
Hey, shit, man. Free food's free food. I wouldn't complain if I was set just go like, hey, you're gonna go eat. That's it.
Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS's executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you two to talk about your superiors like
Is
that?
it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
So he's basically stuck in the position he's at. He can't go up any more of a corporate ladder because this would require him choosing one or two of the sides, and that choosing one of the sides means that he makes a target out for himself for the other side that he doesn't choose.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Hold on, so something happened.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
I don't know, look around. I'm gonna take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have?
I want to look around the banquet hall. After everything Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. He plays things close to the vest, so it's hard to know what to believe.
All right, I'll take a look around too. Catch you later.
Sorry, except you keep distracting me. Cops guest. This major incident has caused a great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. I know everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain hollow. And who knows when most exaltus might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your pencil branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltus, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such a gumption in young people these days. Well, thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. I flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent. Finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all four with each other. And we spend all day hunched over a desk, so it's rare to we get to head out like this. Just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. I'm really grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Ferone Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With porcelain looks hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Tops gets the venue up here. Relax, definitely not looking like we're here to hold porcelain accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostiles in their exchanges, even in front of top executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. I just thinking about dealing with these two higher ups gives me a stomachache. Props to Verbanji to walk that tightrope. That would not be a fun tightrope to walk. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. Production looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment environment are too high. I'm getting a headache every day over funding issues. Better make the most of this chance. With all the top VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal. But you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts of the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focus on their duties as part of an inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? What are you doing? Hey, mister, we're out of Lazuli Chars. See you here. I better hope that's what I meant. Better restock soon. All right, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen, take care of that for you. In no rush, our person brought in a special guest chef today. They got having lobster freeways, right? Let's serve with free. Each prepared differently. Remember, okay. Oh no, my. That's an order. Well, you're just. That's a crazy order. We're just getting started. Time to show you what a pigFIVE is made of. Or if I can't finish my food, I can get a pack to go, right? Of course. Whatever, you're getting it to go. Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work with some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Serves a ton of money too. Oh my! He's just I'm not reading his entire restaurant order, dude. After that, I've already made it around for the banquet hall. Time to meet with Belle. Private room. So what's going on here? What's going on around here? What's up?
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
Not really.
From what I saw, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The safety inspection seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal.
Let's run that bill up so high.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
that you're talking
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
New character we're getting introduced to?
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
I think she has anxiety.
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
I'm talking about the inspection team from this. How they say her name? Fuck. We all know I can't pronounce names. You better goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late at night after Porcelumex welcome banquet has ended in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex or inspection team. What is happening out there?
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
Who's breaking into her house? Who's breaking into her house, into the room?
What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Sweeping Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. Gah?
Oh, Wise. You're up too?
Knocking sound just now. It wasn't my imagination, right? I just dreamed that you told Eos to learn the drums.
I was just dreaming. You told Eos to learn the drums and set them up right in the middle of the store, saying it would attract customers. But no customers showed up. Just a bill from the bank. Thank goodness it was just someone knocking on the door.
That way we got over. We introduced so much drama. Time for some more lightheartedness. Why, Isabel?
Little, do you trust me? I'd never do something like that. Besides, there's no way Eos's little legs could ever reach the pedals.
Don't dash his dreams. Well, don't trash. Dream Eos's dreams. Maybe he wants to learn.
That ridiculous dream already. Senior Ying-Hu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Someone's breaking in. My batteries are low. I'm gonna change real quick. I've been playing for. I've been playing. Sorry, I have my Xbox on its side right now to get better air circulation because it's fucking 86 degrees. So I have it on my side right now, so I get like some more proper air circulation in both vent areas. And I just bet, and because my batteries are like next to me on the ground, the charger, I have to bend down to go grab. Why are you like this microphone? I have to bend down to go grab my batteries, and I just bent down and I got, and my face went in front, the front vent. And I just got hit by like a bunch of hot air. Why are you so hot? I'm trying to play through Cyberpunk right now, but I physically can't play through Cyberpunk because of the heat outside, because it on and wrong just caused my Xbox to overheat quicker. Which sucks ass. I want to play through Cyberpunk right now, but I can't continue the story anymore because every time I go to it just crashes. I sure do love the heat. I gotta pick up Cyberpunk. I guess since I can't play Cyberpunk, I should go finish playing through Jedi Survivor or 100% it. Anyways, thank you for wait, not thank you for watching. What am I talking about? We're only 30 minutes in. What do I mean thank you for watching? We're not done yet. I gotta check my batteries real quick. So hello there. There we go. Oh, Alice is your name.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right?
I was dreaming about Bang Boo learning the drums. Does her belt have facial animations? I'm sorry, I noticed earlier that her belt looked unhappy, and now it's scared? Is your belt alive, miss?
But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
The exact details aren't exactly necessary. Just we don't need like the exact coordinates of like its location.
But I admit
It did change facial animations.
My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood
It
the
does!
Mystic Arts. I've come because a friend told me that
It's
Mr.
happy
Wise
now.
and Miss Bell are currently staying here. And she trusts them.
Oh my god. You have a friend who knows us? Who was knocking just now?
Senior Inhu, who was knocking just now?
Let me unplug my mic and plug it back in so we don't get another static sound like that again. That we had earlier. We are back now.
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
Guh?
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Yeah. I'm Wise, and Sister Bell.
Hi, I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Hold on. Who's Lucy again? She's part of the Sons of Caledon, right? I think? Hold on. Google images. Or Google time, not images. Lucy. It's not showing me an image when I look up, when I just look her up, so I guess I got images anyways. Oh, that Lucy! Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I was right. My memory does serve me correctly.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
I'm sorry, huh? Lucy has that has like a surprising past? What?
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Okay, yeah, we can handle it. Recall maybe she previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window.
We can do that, yeah, sure.
As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
I think we should go do it. Since she's a friend of Lucy.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
Guh?
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
We are? You shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
Senior Inhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
I mean, you're not wrong. We're still taking the job, like, still.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop piling the pressure on me already.
Can you please stop putting more pressure on me, Senior?
Like, I was gonna do it anyways. You don't need to pile more pressure on.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porsalumix have brought recently.
No, we'll do it. I don't need to worry so much, Miss Timefield.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You have now settled in a room at Zubian Temple? Feel like everything's settled. Man, I'm tired as well, Wise. Looking at this nice, refreshing, cold bottle of water next to me. Better get some sleep. We're going on this session to road to first meeting tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. You mean when I see a comfy bed? Next time you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed of the next morning. Duh. Mr. Wise, hi, Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Oh, sure moves fast. I really serve each house early as a brother. No worries, I was just about to look for you. Then we wait for you here at the Swimming Temple atrium. Okay. Oh, there's people here. Oh, the child's not unattended anymore.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. No worries, you came here for help after all.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Did you sleep well last night? You look a little tired. Everything okay?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh, she has OCD.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
But it has OCD, right? I'm not completely like completely misrepresenting it. I don't have it myself. I don't know. But this is usually like the standard thing for like for like say like people have OCD. It's like oh they don't like things being like unproperly or organized and shit like that. So. Oh no, it's not that bad.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. The Suibian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Okay.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure.
Why would there be leads outside? Someone kill a wandering trader?
Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
I'm surprised. I mean, why? Should we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Yeah, sure.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled
Bear.
back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between...
Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Right here. Due to the influx of visitors from Thompson, the inspection team was right out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Look at me around over there. Oh, there's all kinds of items scattered around. Right. What building? Around here or whatever, probably. Yeah, up there, or whatever, I assume. Bunch of miscellaneous items scattered on the ground here. My vending machine, cycling in for empty cans, flower pots, fresh oil. Cover. When I was passed by yesterday, they weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Look, there's an identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? No, he's our butler. Oh, sorry, I went off on a tangent. Red Light's pretty strict, huh? Yes, as Grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the time fields. So we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and a huge little shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of the falling flower pot. That's another important clue. Back on him, the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pots. I think it was a raccoon that fell. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Which floor do you live on? Second to last floor. One of the advert. The window is right next to the drainage pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big is the shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? I see. What's up? Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noises from around here. Turns out there's a construction site not far behind. I could see a huge crane, tower crane. What was that sound? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No way, those look like claw marks from a small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkling feeling. It's a glow-in-the-dark paint. Exact same color as a glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night?
Basic idea, yeah.
I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's put together what we know so far.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
The huge shadow was probably the crane, and there was a raccoon, probably. Why is my mic like this? Stop!
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. Now, onto the flower pot. Why do you think the flower pot fell?
Oh, that's it for dialogue. It's not to revive the skeleton that startled you.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was those little green footprints, obviously. Glowing
It's pretty
footprints are
clear.
green. Well, I guess the footprints are
culprit is
green, it's
whatever
glow in the
animal
dark.
left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
This is a full sequence of events.
There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Someone painted
Which
it.
means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
That thing can climb
follow them and check
concrete
it out.
really well. Holy shit.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Where'd he go? He went this way. Follow the criminal. You're running into me, Alice. Alice, stop trying to run me off the
The
road.
footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Could you stop monitoring everyone's heart
Here
rate,
is a
Fairy?
proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Harry, you're not helping.
You are really not helping, Fairy.
Huh?
Let go.
The footprints disappear here.
Oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is!
Get it! Get that little guy! Get him!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha. Visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you?
Your little criminal did something.
Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
I'm sorry, but I still can't get over that fucking cutscene, dude. Just like the scene, the tanuki just standing there for like slowly it turns its head towards us, and then the cut to us chasing it down. God, I love it when stuff like that happens. Like just a slow turn of everyone looking over at something they're looking for, and then just the cut to like the chase immediately afterward. It's such a good bit, dude.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
Okay, because I'm just gonna call him Kama. I cannot pronounce that full name. Gun to the back of my head, I cannot pronounce that, dude. Huh? Sorry, someone walked into the room.
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Like full of pranks.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
As Sir doesn't suddenly drop, seems that this one's going to be a tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylume Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
What favor?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
How?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
You made her sad.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Nah, I'm trying to defend her here, obviously.
Excuse me, may I say something?
Yeah, I haven't said anything. Can I get in on this argument?
Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dare to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Yes.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Huh? Looking at something to be used for a military.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Nah, that's not good.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was Probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all just talking about, huh? Can someone explain what just happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find this shard? If I may
Where
ask.
did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Maybe?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Yeah, a few things. Can I join you in the investigation?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Well, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when you... Fuck, I forgot to say your name. Yuzuha's around? Yuzuha? I'm just gonna say Zua. Fuck it. Yuzuha. I don't know. What the heck? Man. I can forget to say his name. No! Why can't you guys have like simple names? It helps me out so much. I forgot to say names. This is a running bit among the... It's not even a bit at this point. It's just me being bad with memory and also not really paying attention to a lot of the time. Classmates, well, if we got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, let's stand out. Gara's like, Minato, I think it's your name, Minato? Are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rare. I see. Just go along with what she says. Actually, this was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Hey, let's head to Is that sail or is that Salem Bay? Salem Bay. Salem Bay. Salem Bay. Speaking of Salem Bay, what kind of place is it? Staring at the shore of. Why? Why are you unhappy, microphone? Hold on. Hopefully it's happy now. I pray that it is happy. Clear at the Suming Temple's entrance goes straight to the Salem Bay. We should have been fixed last week. I fixed the pages. We should check it out. How far along are we? We just got 2 completed quest things. Oh, there's a lot here. Is the elevator fixed now?
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Salem Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Salem Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porsalumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
That doesn't sound right.
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Salem Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
That sucks. Does anyone know rock climbing? That's another way down.
Salem Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Salem Bay right now?
So we can't go to Salem Bay right now?
Salem.
Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Porsalumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
What do you mean a little longer? It's gonna take a lot longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Salem Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay. Shortly after, Yuzu... Hold on, I gotta try to pronounce his name for the life of me. If I try to pronounce, I mean Google. Google Translate, my best friend. So speak the name back to me and like I can pronounce it that way. Hold on. Hold on. Yuzuha Mental. I think that's Google Translate's line to me about the last one. I'm not sure about his name, but Yuzuha is how you say that name. Got it. Okay, sorry, but I know it's getting pissed me off. I don't know how to pronounce these names, so I decided to just fix the problem right there. Yuzuha and Mental. Like fuck, I forgot already how it's pronounced. I'll wait for his name to be said again, but we know how to pronounce her name now. Yuzuha. I can't pronounce names, as we all know. How's it going, Bill? Because I sense some inferior matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even use that perception technique as Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. The thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Sailu Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Let's go. They're tying up a bit. You set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Minato and Yuzuha. Hey, there you are. I was looking for one of these earlier. Let's go. What up, guys? Actually, I think you've been a bit too on the edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I could care less about that. Besides, what does it matter? I think, I mean, you gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on your back burner. Think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling and security mechs inside. Well, instead, I'm here. For timing, we just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as suspected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off to prohibit any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain's paths full of machines right now? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Go. Vaguely explained Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be. Well, absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. All right, Wise, let's roll. Mento and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Mento was totally ignored. All right, we're all set. Let's head out. All right. Let's go. I'm ready for a fight. I haven't fought anything in a bit.
We just have to follow this track to get to Sailoon Bay.
Well, we're actually just on the fucking road.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
I don't really care about learning about it. Just spam the button.
Be careful.
Don't go too hard, Minato.
What the fuck was that? I should have read what you did.
Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
All done. Let's go.
Fairy, shut the fuck up.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Huh? What's wrong? So we sit out. I bet someone's been telling us. Fairy, can you fuel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. What on earth could it be? Should be coming. Why is Alice following us? Alice, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
So quiet down. We're trying to be stealthy. Ish.
It's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Okay.
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
I feel like there's some. I feel like there's some projecting right there.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Yeah.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Okay. Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Okay, I can't argue with that.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
oh, we get. Okay, how do you work, huh? Hold attack button to unleash. Okay.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh, okay.
You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Okay, I understand.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
There's a guy over there. It wasn't Tops agents.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
Oh no, Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're...
Otherwise blocked. Wasn't a door here before. It must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's not even reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Yeah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check this book check forms, huh? What do we do now? Or we got this. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangui workshop and find a passcode. I'll leave it to you. Oh, Wow, one of these! I haven't done one of these in a while. If it will load.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Yeah.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Ah! Sorry, I want that money. I'm sorry. There's one thing I know about Hoyo games, that later game upgrades take a lot of fucking money. So I'm gonna take every ounce of money I can get here. Mainly because my bank account from Genshin Impact is actually suffering. We're now under 2 million right now. I definitely gotta save a lot of money so about up now. So by the time San Johnny releases, I actually not Almora in Genshin before she releases. Which means I'm gonna finish upgrading my Electro Pyro team here, and then I'm gonna stop upgrading characters for a while. Speaking of which, the game should be currently updating right now, I think, or at least should be. All the other stuff should be down right now. It should be going up under its update here soon. I might stream tomorrow just so that just because it's gonna be just because tomorrow is the release day of the 6.6 on Genshin, and I really do want to play it while it's like still like new and stuff like that before like everyone fucking spoils it or whatever. Apparently there's some leaks have come out about it recently. But I'm unaware because I've not been paying attention to them at all because I want to, keep it unspoiled for myself. Also, I'm just gonna say this right now. Unless there's gonna be a cutscene here. No, I can do what I wanted to do. I was gonna say this real quick. So, because we are now kind of starting to enter a slight dry area for both. Well, not really a dry area. We are beginning to run out of stuff for both Genshin and for Zenless here to do on stream. And I still will be doing them. They still will be happening weekly or like twice a week, stuff like that. I still will be doing both Zenless and Genshin every week, like I am now. But what I might do on the side is I might start doing extra streams of me going back to games I've previously played on stream or games that I've been playing off stream, trying to get all the achievements in them, is what I might do. That's what I wanted to talk about earlier in the stream. If you guys, hopefully you guys will tune in for that, because I am somewhat of a collector in games myself, and I do like the idea of achievement hunting. The first game we'll be doing that with, if this does go through, well, if I do start doing this, will probably be Jedi Survivor, because I think I did Fallen Order on stream, right? I know I have a YouTube playlist of Fallen Order. Did I 100% Fallen Order on stream? I think I did. I gotta go back through all my playlists here real quick. Playlist sort by last video added. We did. I'm gonna be scrolling for a bit here, so sorry. There's Alan Wake, Titanfall, original Alan Wake, Starfield, Redfall, Team Fortress, Gmod, Jedi Fallen Order. That was a year ago. That was the replay through. What about the first playthrough? Where's the original playthrough? That's my question. Hold on. We are sidetracked. There's Jedi Survivor. There's all the Doom games. My free Fortnite streams. My 37 Stardew Valley streams. Holy shit, forgot I did that. We're getting here because we... Okay, Jedi Fallen Order. Oh yeah, I did 100%. 3 years ago, I 100% Jedi Fallen Order on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again here and just 100% it on stream as well. I'm gonna do a replay through of the game though beforehand. But like a replay through, I'm not gonna stream the replay through, but I'm gonna like replay through the game so I can like you know get reacquainted with it, and then on stream I'm gonna go through and get every single miscellaneous achievement that I have missed. That's what I'm gonna do. Sorry. Anyways, back to the game. Also, cause I'm playing through Elden Ring here again here soon, just to try and grab a few more achievements that I missed.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there.
Jesus.
We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Yeah, but nothing happens when I hold down the attack button. Now.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise? Keep it up. Strike in an instant. You're gonna pay. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
I like that she has a spare sword she just throws on the ground. What is it, Wise? Why are you hitting that man thinking pose? We're being followed by someone. Damien? Is it Damien that's telling us? So this is Siloam Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made. Man, this mountain path goes on forever. Why did you rest well? It seems like a Miss. I can't pronounce the last name. And the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Hey! Is that another story quest done? Oh my god, I love this. You love to see him. Another tree. Frog. Oh, there's another one. Logbook. Oh yeah. We have 3 left. It's only been like it's only been like close to 2 hours now. Sorry, I had to grab that one as well. Oh, special event.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
Why is my typing not going through? Sorry, I'm trying to do something on Discord. My typing's not being accepted at all. The fuck? Okay, it's working there.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
Why is it not accepting my message? I'm trying to send a message in like one specific channel. It's not working at all. Typing. Don't know why. Huh. Neat. Let me try again. No, it's not. What the fuck? It's not accepting my messages at all. That's strange. Is it being sent somewhere else? Like, maybe my messages? I don't know why it would be. Nope. What the fuck? Why? Sorry, problem has arisen. I don't know why.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
Okay, bud.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Should we go and ask them one by one?
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Are you the child I'm supposed to be talking to? Look is that? Is that gun? Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's a bike. It's a toy. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? Are you trade porcelain materials around here? Could you have a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? Wait, don't believe me? I don't even know. I got the best intel on in all St. Lumay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask you for your help, little one. Can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way, can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and now I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is a remote control edition city hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's old Dante's fault. Forget this is a huge deal. When it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, could we work something out? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Oh, one of these again. What the fuck? I need to hit all of them. Oh, there we go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
You're welcome, kid.
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe it?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha?
No, there's not. I'm not gonna try and prank the kid.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right then, let's get going.
where's Dante's place?
It's up
there, I
very
assume.
close.
Oh, is the thing working now? Oh, when did you get here?
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Zola fires a plastic Denny from a toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Don't shoot, we surrender.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise.
I've had a few hostage situations in my life. Example, like I was held at knife point by a dear friend at the top of a building. And he had totally died and fell off a building.
But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I see, then there's nothing to worry about.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, Not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you, and here we are, boring you of all our ancient sob stories. I've kind of gotten used to hearing of all the depressing shit that happened 10 years ago. Please don't say that. We really get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. 3 soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hall Zero received it. I see. Look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I don't have any questions. I should head back to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
I don't know how either.
So,
That's why I went silent.
Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been...
Oh, that just cancels dialogue. There's shadow people down there. Get the rifle! They're back! Get the rifle with the flashlight. We gotta defend against the Alan Wake Ocean again. What is that thing? Kid?
Dante. So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kinda worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
You've really impressed me, Dante. That's not an easy dream to achieve.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where'd you get this piece?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
There's a ferry locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Ferry map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Oh. Denny gun. Where are we supposed to...
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
You fire a shot towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
That's too much math for me to understand.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Yeah, what's over that?
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh,
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoom Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
Go.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Say all the shit I've seen, I believe it, dude.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for a toy tending to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zolt. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
Okay.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
You guys have a boat? Wow. Raft. Video game. Raft. A borrow boat. After entering the hollow from where the obscure shard had flowed out, Farah quickly discovers a tiny piece of obscurity in a nearby drainage channel, so you follow the current upstream searching for a source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't underestimate me. I'm good.
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
Totally.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Where are we going?
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever.
We literally just started walking.
Enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monito.
Oh, new hollow for us to explore. Buffet splits into two different directions. Buffet's leading to the higher ground and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Oh, check this out. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been connected with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has there been around here lately? Taco said, seems super sus. Like Among Us. I have the urge to like to bully my friends into like getting Among Us and then playing it with them on stream. Sounds like a plan. I assume the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique. Cheat food out you. I'm aware.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here.
Wow, wheel track. Where do you go?
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
There's a key card on the ground. People have been moving around, having carts around here a lot. There's many tracks don't fade easily. Since there's a cart coming here, that means whoever entered into the hollow is transporting something. But or are they bringing stuff or taking stuff out? That's a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look, Ray, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they've been hauling something heavy through here. Oh well, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, why? Take the access card with you. Might be coming handy. Fuck yeah.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Do you accept access card? Her looks not. Whoa, what was that? Yeah. Oh, sorry to inform you. Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the additional password to boot. Because of the miasma around here. The bang moo workbench right by the gate and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. It'll be quick. I'm counting on you. Go.
Come on.
I don't know why I'm so tired right now. I shouldn't be. I should be wide awake. But I'm not. Speed run. Speed run this. Speed run! I think this is a world record pace. It's world record. Totally. Is there a speed run leaderboard for Genshin? I mean, not for Genshin, Zenless Zero and Genshin Impact? Probably. Speedruns probably split up into free to play and pay to play. Or whatever.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
I fucking hope so, dude.
Yeah. The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Dang.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow. Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Yeah, probably
Road
correct.
ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
What's up with you?
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
What's behind door number 1? Goes down. Let's go down. Fuck! Password 2? Oh, okay. Barry, got any ideas? It's a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Alright, let's look around here and see if there's anything we way to get through here. Oh, this place is totally wrecked. Looking like a truck crashed straight through. Basement around here is particularly thick. Here's what we've gathered along the way weren't that strong. We shouldn't have been able to cause as much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. Yeah, I thought these folks were crazy enough to end up hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Look, there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up, and tire checks on the ground nearby. Must be the outer packaging from wherever you're shipping. These boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that still is the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd, though. Find anything? Look here, the box label claims that the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how do it lead such deep tracks? Not bad. So that means they aren't for outer packaging for shipment. The stuff that was in this box doesn't match the label. That's right, they were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. There's no way whatever was in here is something that can't be openly transported to the hollow. That's why we're using fake boxes to cover. There's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's go somewhere else. The group that next to the area for early for some time and still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This
That can't be
right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
What's on your mind, Alice?
You scared me!
Okay.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
You mean some memories are coming back?
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the Hollow as soon as we can.
Okay. I'm leaving the Hollow group to make their way back to Philomia Heights. I completely butchered my name.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights.
Phylum.
It's already dark now.
Very good, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll talk to you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
The route. Meanwhile.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
Oh shit, what is it?
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Okay. Shortly after, somewhere in
The
Philum
place
Heights.
where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
It's a trap!
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
It was a reverse trap. The fool! They're bringing that fake concierge back. Senior Inu and... my god. And Manto went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Or we just hear screams coming from this room. We're not even interrogating him anymore for like normally. We're just torturing him for the hell of it.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
Yo, what's up? Situation.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Maybe we should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Oh, I'm going on the way back from Saloon Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
We're being tracked. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So, So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We don't have any evidence. What do we do after we catch him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
Probably.
How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
He's not acting alone, though. We know that.
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
What's the news? How'd it go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Where are they planning to do the explosives?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Jesus, what are they doing with them? What are they planning to destroy? A hollow of it?
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Give me the bad news.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Okay. Looks like we have a decision to make.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says.
Okay.
It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Okay. Discord call time. Dial Yuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow.
Oh, we will, don't worry.
Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Okay. This is a really sorry to trouble you.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. Well, actually, no, what is it?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
It's probably nothing. Ignore what happened last Zenless stream at the end.
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again.
Oh, that's not good.
But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it.
Hopefully.
Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
I'll follow your guidance.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Okay. There's everyone done other. Oh. Hi.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
How have the accommodations coming along?
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
Huh? I thought you were saying. In that case, why don't you stay in my room, Belle?
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
Where am I gonna sleep? Anyway, we work together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the 3 of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Okay.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Wise is in fact a big scary cat as well.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Should I be here for this? I can't like walk out. The fuck is this thing? Oh, leaf.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh, that's Magic Sailor. They gotta make. Okay.
Oh wait.
How long have Bang Boos been around for? Is my question.
I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
Bad memories?
It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
Oh.
How did you lose it?
Well, actually, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
It's gonna be more fucking trauma.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can we go like one like quest like story mission without like trauma for all the characters? Can we have like a happy time? Like a small amount of happiness? Can we have that?
Can I ask one more thing? Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
Oh, more trauma, sadness.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
It was like I thought we were about to hear a story.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic twist-filled story behind it.
There probably is.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And
She's hiding something.
Come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Mento and you return to your room. Your day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Most always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them to rest early. And then at dawn... Okay, so me and Manto are sharing a room. Okay. We're sharing a room, and then the three girls are sharing a room. Got it.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Yay!
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Let's get going. I will not update my phone right now, phone. I'm busy or something. Alright, so how's the prep going? Ready to head to the hollow now? Let's go. No, soon after you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
110011. 110011. We haven't seen a password thing like this since last season. Go.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
And miasma.
Those are Obscuras!
Alert.
Oh, what's up, Harry?
Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Okay.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So this really is Obscura factory, huh?
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Oh. Yeah. Huh? Hold up, everyone. Senior, according to this guy, the store's password is regularly updated based on the other's code. The spin rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? I don't see anything next to the fucking door. Be scattered around. There are quite a few areas on the ground around here. Maybe let's look around-wise. Okay.
Wi-Fi got so many passcode doors here.
I saw from the door for a second.
I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Yeah, me too. The workshop manager's password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. The notebook is the log we needed. Next to above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. Obscure produced here are still getting shipped over. We need 10 Obscure sample containers at once. It seems like we're running a large-scale experiment. That sounds super sus. But remember that for now. There really is a clue about clue in the log. It should be 110011. Here we go. The pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Add 1 to the third and fourth digits. 120012. No, wait, to the third and fourth digits. To the third and... Ah, this is gonna be math! Subtract 1 from the first and last digit. So 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. I see. They've already dealt with it, but no point of dwelling on it. Current password, first and last digit.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
Yeah, of course. Was 110011 at first, third, fourth, so those 2 zeros become 1s. The first last digit become, or decrease by 1, so zeros. Oh. Thank you, Faye. I was doing the math myself.
Watch out! Monsters!
Where? Oh, there!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
Wait, you can't just appear like that, sir.
So this is probably how those shards got out. Why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
Besides this open workshop, there are also a few other buildings by the cliff back there. They all seem to be part of the factory.
Well, let's go. What, can you get ready? Yeah. Never mind. Of course, not that simple. Okay, we gotta go fucking... Generators, okay. Thermosetting, huh? It's control box located in your front left master. It's right very along. It looks like the circuit's busted, probably because of ground around here all got messed up. Okay, let's do this. Up.
Is the elevator up ahead still working? Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Yes, Wise, it's still working.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermal setter unit to you two then, proxies.
No worries. We got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab?
That's why I checked it for frozen units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, it's gonna be tougher than I thought. Otherwise, it's all up to you now. You don't have applause below. Come on, Wise, let's figure out how to move the thermostat unit. There's no way for it to fall. The thermostat unit is closed, but it's clearly ejected. The circuit must be broken somewhere, Wise. Let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. You're what's wrong. You're the problem. Circuit goes into the wall from here. You have an indicator like above. The circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit's going out is broken. Find the problem. What now? We can't exactly fix the wire in the wall. Otherwise, do you feel it? The miasma's pretty strong around here this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, I feel it. Check it out for a perception technique.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
Prepped and ready. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well done, Wise. All right, the power is on.
Jump across. Let's get these thermostat units to eject belt. Wise, all you do. Okay, you don't need to do a black screen transition every time. Got it, Wise. Let's get the show on the road. Yeah, I know.
Wise, it's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Yeah. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Stop trying to freak Alice out.
This open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermal setter unit, and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
Right, pull the lever. Oh, we did pull the lever.
The elevator is ready.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
Currently on floor 1. Go to floor 3. Go to free floor. Oh, rift. Oh, guys, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Right, where's the fissure lead? Calculating, please wait. This spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing for demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There are quite a few buildings beyond that corridor, too. Alright, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Yuzuha.
There's a monster.
There are many monsters.
Don't worry. We're here.
Music's bumping.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
I wasn't planning on getting involved in the fight anyway, don't worry.
What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it.
Yeah.
It's likely the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
Go.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. but it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Is we're getting closer to truth.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way? I'm all ears.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monito, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Yeah, sweet.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
Don't throw me up there, dude. I'll crawl through those vents. I played Among Us. I'm actually gonna crawl through the... I'm actually gonna crawl through the vents. I am! Oh, usable entrance now. Let's enter the ducts from here. Well, as I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while. Maybe we should take a break first? No time! Like now.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
It's an, we're actually playing Among Us. I was fucking
Is
joking.
everyone here?
Yep. Don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Are you guys in the vents with me?
It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Oh yeah, it is.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
What the fuck?
Let's go check it out.
Is this room a cult? Is this room the Exaltus are holding?
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't
This is the fucking thing we saw the Exaltus were at gathering at.
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
I'm all ears.
This way. There's a downward vent ahead.
Oh, this is totally where the Exaltus were gathering. Looks like there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be some more to these. Alright. Split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Diamonds to be destroyed. I can see destroy immediately. Basically stamped it all over the covers. Are these files that were not supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, it should have been dealt with ages ago. Or are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. Sounds over here look like to be on engineer's assets. Check this out. Prove converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mavarak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. We've also discussed, since the Exaltus went to research sacrifices, they needed lots of funding in its neighbor venue. We figured they must have been someone backing them, but I never thought it would be the Porcelumics. Why is Porcelumics backing them? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumics has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts that even secretly conduct human experiments. Just as evil as the Exaltus. Who would have guessed the corporation's a villain? Great. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. So the Exaltus provide Porcelumix with the tech they need. Porcelumix gives them all the sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Did you think of something? Why is they have this partnership going for so long with so much funding every year. Whoever is involved from Porcelumix side is definitely an ordinary employee. Damien, or his 2 bosses, or all of them. From Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all in. Yeah. Okay, so our favorite guy who works for a corporation is not in cahoots with them, most likely. Keyword: most likely. Can't wait for a twist to reveal to show that he's like the leader of this whole operation. He's not super discreet. No specific names from Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. Pretty much gone for everything in here. Let's go and check on what the others are doing. Otherwise, I overheard your conversation. Found out left of it seems to belong to the Exaltus. There's something inside. Didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants at Janus Quarter and Mevarok. To browse through the files on the computer, it seems Arthur's once Landon's followers. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevarok appeared before him as an Exaltus official and installed them in the Peninsula. After partnership with Porcelumix stabilized, Mevarok ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creators would not mold unwilling subjects, rejected Porcelumix's proposal to continue experimentations. Yeah, they just fucking used him to her. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. These records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with Olivia water. That's why he was punished. To think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done it even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated with the Exaltus. Yeah, it seems like their whole operations are like ready to fucking like blow like a powder keg, essentially. Keep looking through the materials here, Bellow Eyes. Go check out the yuzuha and Alex on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
Right, you're here. Did you find anything? I am sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test ES-07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experience showed that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES-07's blood can effectively promote the degradation of porcelain components. Only as Porcelumix conducting human experiments for test subjects as just a child. I would say how could they, but like, I'm aware. True, this plan is to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subjects members and the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subjects number appear in the report, but then the screen through the report seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced or amplifications of regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. Remember, like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. For long, the numbers of children became fewer and fewer. This ES-07, it appears the child survived until the end. The lab reports could be trusted if they not only have the naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also have developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07 was lost. I suppose this child also stopped looking. Okay, alright, yeah, yes, I did. Did you find any clues on your end? Yeah. Super time, I mean, it seems Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Find anything? Whoa, what are you doing? Singing about me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Well, yeah, just focus on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first. Well, I did.
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Uh-oh. What is that horrible beast?
Miasma!
Alice!
Oh, that's the thing we saw last time. to die, creature? Beast? It's not. Well, I guess it's not here. It's here!
Who dares hurt Alice?
This is a tough one.
Did you say who dares
Watch
hurt
out,
Alice?
Wise, look out for yourselves.
Get on your feet, Bang Boo, you're
Unidentified
needed!
individual detected. Rapidly approaching Swabian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
Something's going on, Scorpion.
What's going on?
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside
What's
the
your
hall.
ultimate?
Leave it to me. Everyone else can focus on the enemy.
What's your ultimate?
Old name. I will never lose. Wish to continue? I'm happy to adjust your breathing. The monster is recovering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
A chance to score! No! It's recovering again!
You can't fucking heal all that damage back, you bitch!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is located right outside this building.
Weakness.
Let's escape through there and blow it up. Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Fucking run! Book it!
The fissure! Over there!
Run!
Let's go!
I'll blow it up!
That won't kill it. Nothing will.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
If I had a nickel for every time I got fucking kidnapped in a game, I would have quite a few nickels. Like, it's not even funny how many nickels I have, dude. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Go.
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
I'm fine, I'm fine. What happened afterwards?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Yeah, because if he takes out any of us, he just makes a bigger problem for himself.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Yeah, it really is.
As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Oh. Great. Where's Mato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, The answer is pretty clear now.
Because of the regenerating monster.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
Well, that probably is it.
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So keep his crimes under wraps.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No. Nope, still can't connect to the HDD at all.
Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Hopefully there's more allies showing up. We can't sit around and do nothing.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises.
Oh, I've been in several.
So fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move.
That can't be good.
A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, yay, more Among Us.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
God, I hope so, because that's our only bet right now.
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Among Us time. Eos. Thanks for your hard work. I think the vent's right there, Eos. I'm really worried about the situation over at Subian Temple. Well, let's not make Eos more right now. Alright, Bellamy eyes are pretty sharp. Okay, you got time to focus on escaping. It's right there, I see it. As long as it's there, go search it somewhere else. Are you alright? Thanks, sir. You're alright. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to ask. Seeing as all operating tables and instruments makes me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? Those prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of the wall was where I was, those children were suffering. Why did the camera look downwards? Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in those spots right now. Let's focus on finding that vent. This thing looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next remote. Well, as it took this area, you can go back, look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. Never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up or accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, compared to before encountering the miasmic fiend. Well, duh, seeing all those mind-blowing evil atrocities recorded in those files, like even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be washed. I found a hole. That's a pretty big fucking vent, dude. Just like yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Manito, then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. I'll also carry Manito's weapons. You just worry about your sword. We didn't confiscate. We didn't take our weapons? Of course we did. They stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I heard Chemist give them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Manito's massive sword around. Let's get ready to head out. You know, they really aren't that good of security if you just, like, fucking are able to send your guy out to go grab it. Also, I just want to point out, I fucking love the fact that just the Tanuki's just on her back. Just chilling. Let's roll with it.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Among Us.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Someone's here.
Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
We can take their men. We can handle
There's
it.
a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
We can go back to doing Among
Let's
Us.
hurry
What's
up.
up there? I don't know.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the Exaltists are after?
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you lead me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
I don't know. We just are. That's why we gotta get Manito out of there.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Manito out of there. Ferox said that Manito's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab?
Well, they're doing something in there.
Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And...
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Rig, this place to blow. Wait for Oxygen to let's hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here?
You're dead, stop talking.
Monato, are you okay?
Yeah, you good. You good, man?
You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
But they said you passed out.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out of here fast.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
We do?
Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Welcome to the reverse interrogation.
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
I mean, yeah, I fucking assume so.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
Actually, solid advice.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Okay, where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
We got her to the lab building. Fuck.
The lab building?
Well, yeah, you know, the lab building, where they hold the lab with the building.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check.
Find an embarrassing photo of him.
Just as I thought.
What is it?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes, yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
It looks like we can only go for the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
Okay, well, let's
All
go
right,
now
then
while we're
let's
still
do
under
it.
control.
Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Hit him in the head.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Fucking pay that. Before a guy can say another word, yuzuha knocks him out cold. Huh? Manto, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Or I'm fine. I've been staying here long enough anyways. Just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
Oh, what a convenient stack of boxes.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
Oh,
the fish is on the second floor! Let's move!
Uh-oh.
Monito!
Are you okay, Monito?
I'm fine.
What's behind us? What the fuck is that?
Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
That is a neat creature.
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
We've got to take it down quick. Before Ferox's men notice us.
Harry. Go into that mode, too. I fucking parried.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Don't worry, I got this.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Oh my god. There's men coming.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no. I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
You good? Monito, wait, you're coughing up blood.
Monito, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan. Ugh.
Trying to come up with a plan real quick. Okay. I was gonna say something there, but I completely forgot what I was gonna say.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight.
We could do it.
Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on!
Let's go.
Hurry up! We're running out of time! Yeah?
No, pull the lever. Pull the lever, Alice. Basement 1.
Front door. Keep looking. It can't be far.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato!
No worries.
Stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you
This
can
way!
get away?
Hurry!
Don't forget,
Ignore him!
I know who
Focus
you
on the
are,
monsters!
And I can always get to your family and friends.
Okay, Ferox, you can keep
Ignore the
praying us.
monsters! Just charge right
And I've
through!
got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
The sewer entrance is right ahead.
Let's go.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, see, have you been here before? Or were you experimenting as a child? Is that your story?
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You'll be injured, Manto, and jump into the sewer together. I really hope there's no open wounds on you, bud.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust, I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, Please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way! I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha! Please! Just come with me! Alice! Don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
I'm just processing everything right now. Hold on. I'm still gonna play, but I'm just processing all this information. I kind of guessed that was what it was.
Ferox, we've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Hmm? That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Oh. He was shot.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks, so all we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So Deviang, who's sent out on her journey, feels lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water. I'm sad now, dude. Can we have a happy chapter, please? Like, I'm asking for just a single one where, like, nothing bad happens. Basically a beach episode is what I'm asking for. Nothing bad happens, no developments, just like the characters having fun. No depression.
Where are we?
Or somewhere.
It's outside the hollow. We made it!
We haven't made it yet. You are currently dying. Slightly. I really do hope you have no open wounds, dude.
What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm sorry, this is another good screenshot.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
Boat?
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved?
Is it the enemy boat?
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
That's a raft boat.
Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Huh?
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
What the fuck happened at Swabian Temple? That's my question. Not long after in Salomon Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
Oh, thanks, I'm good. Can't do it. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now.
Yeah, I guess. The sadness isn't gone, but I am feeling better.
We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple.
Yeah, what happened to you guys?
While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too.
Well, that's a stupid move.
But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Good old Obel Squad.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials.
I assume we got Fairy with us as well.
I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, that's moving fast.
I think Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
But I just want to say this real quick. I'm so pissed off of how Colonel is spelled. There's no R in there. There is 0 R in that word. Why is it said with an R? This pisses me off, and I don't know why. The English language is fucking stupid, dude.
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet.
I'm
still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen. Even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
I'm friends with a few members of Obel Squad. That shouldn't be a problem.
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault. No, we really appreciate your help.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be.
But right now, the most important thing is...
Right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety, not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Okay, I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't just using it all after all this time. Turns out the Overseer is still alive. I think there's something fishy behind this. Huh? Those guys had boards in backing, but suddenly turn against them. Something's fishy definitely going on. When I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasma fiend looked familiar, looks like my hunch was right. Shifu explained that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. See. Shifu say anything else? Said her airship will arrive at Wayford Peninsula soon. Now we should focus on rescue mission. Senior Shiwan and Fufu were worried sick about when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, it would have been decided already. So she made it stay put. Time's already short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up his explosives, so we got a chance. Wise, I've got some good news. Temporary HD's setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Solomon Bay. Thank goodness. Anyways, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monteado and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? How much longer do we have left? I think we're on to the last one. Oh, yep, we're on to the last one right now. Bond returned. This has Damien in it. Are we gonna? Looks like Alice and Damien are gonna we'll have a little conversation with each other, maybe a confrontation. Is Damien gonna be aware of all of this, or is he gonna be, you know, doing his own thing? Oh, what the fuck is it? Oh, it's Seed. You're in a mech suit right now. Hold on, I just want to do something real quick. There we go. I now have 126 saved up for when Vivian shows up. I want to say I had a Soldier 11 first. You're here. Flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. I'm feeling much better now. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and reliable partner. I'm my Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. My Scooter Demon at your service. A feminine airy voice is away from a mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. Not Pineapple Seed. She's uncharismatic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rough for you to trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about who was proxy, and you both mentioned. Let's see, what do you think? How should I put this? It's the set of my own kind. What do you think of it? Proxy used to possess Bangbu. A bit like how they've been hanging out in the Seat Senior's cockpit all of this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. Used to just start chatting away like I'm not even here. Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. By Mike, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. But I love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. But stealth and recon missions lately. Finally got to stretch my legs. You guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolda arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumix higher-ups and Zoltis, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferrex's movements. She's mainly keeping tabs on Ferrex's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Subian Temple. Thank you for subbing Senior in on a bell. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a lot, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepared. Catch you in a bit. Okay. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. I stumbled over my words quite a few times there, but, you know. Oh, hi, Trigger.
Oh,
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much, or you might aggravate your injuries. They took yuzuha. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known, even among soldiers. You could hold up like you. Man, just listen to Trigger. Maxie, you're here. Well, coming from you, that doesn't. That whole "don't push yourself" thing isn't exactly convincing. Listen, I'm allowed to be a slight hypocrite. I push myself a lot, okay? You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very poor companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. Well, military matters take priority. Rest assured that we stand with you. Obo Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obo Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you. So, but ow. What's wrong? Don't worry, it seems like the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. Pain goods will need some time to kick in. Mr. Komono. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Lanto to the vacant house rented by Obo Squad nearby, and you turn. That's over. You know, like Mr. Komono. I forget. Like, I can't say words. We know this. You must push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hall physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. I forgot, Stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. We must rely on your strength to deal with the answer, but entering the Hazo in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. Come on, it's me we're talking about. Nothing bad happens to me. Ignore all the times something bad has happened to me. This is the price for finding the truth. I got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I would have saved you all much sooner. As you can see now, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand information now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Usual. Thanks, Trigger. All right, let's settle then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch her back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komodo, and go check on what the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Alice, it's time to talk. I had to talk to you last, so I assume we're gonna get like a special event thing. Yep. I'm opening my door up to let more fresh air into my room. I shut it earlier.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Didn't mean to dig up any painful memories.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly, we need to make those bad guys pay. Whatever happened to Perlman? I don't remember if anything was mentioned about what happened to Perlman. The last time we saw him, he was thrown into the hollow. once Miyabi was getting taken in by Bringer. Whatever happened to him? I actually don't know.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Okay, well, everyone's gathered up. Who's this character? Orphe. Is that how you say your name?
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Why does the tail have its own air panel? Does the tail talk?
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that.
Okay, the tail's the captain. Got it.
All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault.
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Oh, well, I know someone.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
I do.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
We're literally just handing him we're literally just handing him another ladder, essentially. The ladder rings above him have all been kind of removed, and now we're just gonna hand him a few more. Hey, help.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Oboe Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think? Is this too risky, Colonel?
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Go. I already wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. That's the last thing. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering you is so valuable, I might be way above your price range. Huh, looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car situation of Fulham Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. We gotta go. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright, everyone get ready to head to the... Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out now. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Good, around time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? Browse me something valuable in the cold wind here. Else we keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Fulham Heights and Distant Hollow. View that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up with small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here?
So hear us out.
Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
Yeah. It means you have a common enemy. It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's, for the sake of our
did not mean
friendship,
to skip that, sorry.
I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Time-Field Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Time-Field family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'm gonna make the necessary preparations so we can meet at the Volume Heights cable car station later.
Huh?
Didn't Verex send people to the Suiban Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far away. To get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. W. Damien? Holy shit! Like, holy, this man is fuck. I really didn't think he would be like a twist villain or whatever, like this or whatever. No, he's just fucking here. I was fully expecting to hate this man, but unironically, he's fucking. I like this dude. If he turns out to be a villain, or if I'm going to be distraught.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate yourself?
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
We're enough for now.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishuen Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylume Heights now.
Adding Ishuen Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So?
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are,
Miss Isolde. Sorry.
Sorry I can't come with.
I fat-fingered the A button.
I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Manato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Alright, so how's it going? Ready to head out? Well done, let's go. Oh boy, the final. We gotta murder someone. Who's gonna be the final boss for this one? Is it gonna be the miasmic fiend again? If it loads. How's my Xbox doing? My Xbox is hot. I'm about to turn it off for a bit afterwards, or play a more low intensity game. I skipped over it without reading it. My fault.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Miasma here is thick.
The miasma here is thick.
I say miasma.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
Probably.
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
This door can be open from this side.
Watch out! Monsters!
Where?
Leave it to us, Proxy. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Power. Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
He's dead. Oh. Can you hear us? You guys are ready to rescue you. Lots of vet fiend that's here. Just wait, 5 minutes. Fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Ran over there. Help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proximate house. Do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Oh my god.
Let's go take a look.
Which floor do you want to go to? First floor.
There are so many bodies in here.
Seems there is a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
We're here to save you and also put you under arrest.
Someone's here! Help! Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like you thought.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time.
Okay.
She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great, at least she's safe for now.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Should be. I hope that should be. You turn into a definite. You would be.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now.
Yeah?
Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
That's not good.
Oh no.
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
Hopefully.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Oh, she's here. Hey, welcome.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
A chance to fight that thing? Gladly.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Okay, let's go.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Ugh.
It's so awful.
Stupid fucking frog.
They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
The small organism? Could it be Kama? We were trying to deal with you individually. Apologies. A flurry of thrusts. Move with the brain. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score listening.
That thing's tough. Never mind. I was about to say how this thing's hard to kill. It just died.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Kama, come back here.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
That looks like a boss
Guys,
room up
Shifu
ahead.
and I are on the way. It's Yuzuha's voice!
The fact you're deflecting all those hits is impressive. I will say that. You're losing, but it's impressive that you lasted this long while losing.
I'm not too late, am I?
Just in time.
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Let's beat the shit out of this thing. Who's gonna be our third character? We got Yuzuha or Ijuan?
Yuzuha.
Oh fuck
You
yeah.
alright? How are you holding up?
Oh, Trigger's no longer here.
worry.
No, Trigger is here. He's not playable anymore.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Disorder and 2 assault triggers. Holy shit.
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Enough talk! Let's go! It's too late to back down now.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
Nice one! The core's exposed!
You can't regenerate anymore, dipshit.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
I don't care about
Did
its pain. I want it
Isha
dead.
say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
I'm not good at radiant. Ow. Well, we don't raid. I just figure out the
Slowing
problem
down.
immediately.
Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets, then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
I'm gonna have her finish the round, just because I feel like it'll be fitting. There we go.
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
No, please don't shoot!
Fucking love.
This is yours.
It's mine.
Oh.
It was your.
Take it. We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing.
Alice.
I won't let you say things like.
Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word.
Happy
I
ending.
promise. There. No more crying.
I like how Wise, like, fucking cracked his knuckles. Like, I'm pretty sure Wise was ready to kill that man. I've never seen a man so aggressive before. I've never seen him just so willing to just kill someone. But there he was, a few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
You got it. We will.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge.
I took a drink of water and went down the wrong pipe. My God, but it's fighting back. My lungs.
I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems like Damien made the right move of the deal.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
We like Damien until maybe until like later this season where he like comes out to be like a complete scumbag of a character.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me.
That's a good way to look at it.
And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
We gotta kill him.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. All right, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
Okay.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
A final goodbye. Yep, and then we get our chapter award. She was trying to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, you gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc on the Hollow. We needed to avenge Shifu, that's right. Go. Oh, hold up. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Salem Bay with Alice and Mento right now. We'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for him in a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevators to Salem Bay is back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find him ourselves? Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator in. Take us down, sir.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Of course we did.
Morning.
Mando, how's your injury?
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
How many part-time jobs do you have?
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Oh, sweet.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Who's that YouTuber I watch occasionally? Like covers stuff like this? I'm trying to think. There's a YouTuber I watch that goes over like kind of like spooky stuff. Similar to what they're describing. Can't remember his name off the top of my head though.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Belle, you are pushing the fucking line right now. Please, can I refuse?
Please, can I refuse?
How's Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent?
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
Oh.
He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet.
Well, now he does.
But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Do I hate Damien now? Let's find out with this cutscene.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
That's weird.
What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Just seen Alice off of the upper cable car station. The group returns to the vicinity of Subian Temple. Oh, Elias, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister... I can't pronounce both names. I'll have a shop today. For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I've always felt like I did really understand what family meant. I was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Right, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. Maybe a witness who could prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase personal purity, what if they come after you? Should have said that hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus, what's that? Shiva didn't say much, just that it was Tops' internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me. Manto, I've made up my mind to live a life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, I'll be on a break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Yeah, man. We haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Anyways, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Road Quarter. There's also recommendations posted on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? So before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied it at all until now. No worries, I checked it. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck. This is it. So this is how I passed like any big test in school. I'm not gonna lie. As you guys are probably aware, I live in the U.S. and we have the things called the PSSAs here or whatever. It's basically like this test you have to take every year in school that like. I don't remember exactly what it does, but it's like this big important test. Like all the teachers like tell you like, oh, they're coming up. You gotta be prepared for them. I never prepared for them fucking once. I just guessed every single time. I'm not even lying when I just guessed. And you wanna know? Passed it every single fucking time. I just would say that right now. I never a thing that would happen with these tests in high school. It's a different name test, I think, or I don't remember, but like. Elementary to middle school, you have the same test. High school, it changes the test up to a different one or whatever. Anyways, all I need to say is this: I never studied for any of these tests. It got to the point where I was finished like 2 days before everyone else was supposed to be finished, and I would just sit there just sleeping essentially. Oh, actually no. What will happen is if I remember correctly, the test would be split into parts. There's day 1, day 2, and day 3. I'm pretty sure. I would get done with day 1 so quickly, and for like another hour or two, I would just sit there sleeping while all the other students in my room were like panicking or like trying to figure it out. There's just my dumbass in the back of the room, fucking out of it, dude. Mind you, I passed every single one. I just gotta say this again. I do not know how I passed it. I should have failed it several times, actually, but I just didn't. Thank you from having to stay after school for makeup exams. Let's still do some studying at least. But otherwise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you after the break. Hey! I thought we would have like some big moment with Damien or whatever in this one, but no, it's more of us going like, hey, you're helping. And it's like, okay. Anyways, yeah. We are now a step closer. We still have quite a few left. How many do we have left in total? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 more left for season 2. So about another month, I think, of Zenless main story content, and then we're going into Zenless's extra story content, like the video archives and stuff like that. What the fuck's Fantasy Resort? What is Fantasy Resort? Fantasy Resort. Huh? What is Fantasy Resort? I'll find this out later. Probably not important story-wise. If I had to guess, it's probably like similar thing to like the island in Natlan that Genshin has or whatever. Anyways, yeah. Thank you for watching. Remember to follow my Twitch channel, join the Discord, follow my Tumblr, and I will actually. I don't have a Discord anymore. Ignore that. I keep saying it because I deleted it. I deleted it like a week or 2 ago, but it's still like in my vocabulary, like to say that when I do the end of the stream. Sorry, but yeah, I will talk to you all absolutely tomorrow, because tomorrow next update for Genshin is dropping. You guys are getting free streams this week. You guys usually don't get free streams this week. Usually it's only 2 streams for like every other week. You guys are getting 2. You guys are getting free though. You should feel lucky. Anyways, goodbye.